The shortstop takes the ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Tap foul at the plate. One out and a runner at second here in game one of this 3-game set. And a swing and a miss.
2-2.
Man at second. Check
Ball.
swing, no appeal.
Full count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. It's going to fall for a hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. And they're up by 3.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went. That's strike
No
one.
ball. One strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Next one is off the plate. And the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Kim leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
The right fielder, number
Stuart
20.
Fairchild
Stuart
next to hit for the Rays.
Fairchild.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Adele makes the play, and that is that. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We played 2 full. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers.
That's
The first
strike.
offering a fastball for a strike. There's a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Christian Moore, the next to hit for the Angels. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. In the air, right side. Fairchild makes the catch, inning over. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Anderson back to work. On the ground, out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he's on at first.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior.
Man at first, nobody
Caminero.
out. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. He's 0 for 1. And the first
1-0.
offering is not close. Strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Aranda gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Way out front for strike 2.
1-2.
Grounder might be 2. On a second,
That's
they
an
get 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And the inning is over. Start of the fourth. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Luis Rengifo. To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Now
Nolan Shotwell, the next to hit for the Angels.
Shotwell.
And that's in there for strike 1. The Rays leading by 3. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground. And foul ball. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. 0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
The batter, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Trout, grounded out his first time. Swings through that one.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's Joe Adell. Ball 1, no strikes.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Bounce to the left side. Tosses across the first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Angels leave 1, still down 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Agustin Ramirez. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swings and misses. That K is his third of the game.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
That one the other way. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Yeah, nice job of getting that front foot down, and once it does, the hands just launch. Big hold on the left side of the infield, and I think that's exactly what he was gunning for.
So a man aboard, Richie Palacios, getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
Palacios measures 5 feet 10 inches, 180 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Sam Bachman preparing to come on if needed. Detmers also throwing. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it hits the fence. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well, and if he hits it just a little bit.
So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Carson Fulmer.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Next to hit, Ha-Sung Kim. Lifted in the air, right center field. Trout sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 4.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder. 0 for 2 in this one. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And strike 2. And that one almost got him. Palacios at third with 2 away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ward makes the grab, and that's the inning. They get a run on 2. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And that drops in for a strike. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Popped up, Aranda. And it's caught for the out.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Here is Moncada. He was a strikeout victim his first time. What a stop. Now a jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, left fielder
Taylor Ward will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Go quietly there. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Josh Lowe. Foul ball there.
Well, these Rays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Next to bat will be the Rays four-hitter, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
That one missed. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Relay throw to second, in there safely.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. And that one fouled off. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 strikes.
Two on, 1 out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ramirez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Trout makes the catch, and that will end the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left. Back now in Tampa Bay, and the batter now, Logan O'Hoppe. Pepio back to work. Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first.
He's out.
And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Digging in, Christian Moore. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Rip towards third. Fires across the diamond. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. So the lineup flips over. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch misses. The Rays leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th. And another ball.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 outs. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Lifted in the air out to left. Palacios pulls it down, and that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Rays 4 and the Angels nothing. Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the sixth. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lowe. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And he hits a ground ball right side. He'll do it himself. One away, bottom of the sixth.
The left fielder,
Richie Palacios, the next to hit.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Kim at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
No ball.
Wow.
One strike.
That's not even close to the zone.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Nolan Shanuel.
First offering, and it just misses.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That's a ball.
And a good eye there.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Here's Mike Trout, 1 for 2. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. And next for L.A., Joe Adell. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And that's just foul. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Now 1-2. Ripped on a line. Palacios hauls it in to end the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. They're down 4-0.
Pitching for
We're
the
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th.
48.
Reed Detmers.
Reed
He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Detmers.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. And it's strike 2. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Low swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Action in the Angels bullpen. Sam Bachman up and throwing. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Good late
0-2.
sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Aranda in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two outs. And a big swing and a miss.
Love to see
No
it.
ball.
Power versus
2 strikes.
power right there.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after
Now
being down in the count, up
designated
against
hitter,
it with
Young
2 strikes right there. Just a simple
Diaz.
ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Stepping in,
Drive.
Yandy Diaz.
0-1.
And a slider misses down and away.
1 ball.
First
1
and
strike.
second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Way inside, and that hit him.
First.
Now batting, catcher
Agustin Ramirez next to hit for the Rays.
Ramirez.
And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next
Ball.
offering is down low.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
2 outs, bases are full. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And the Rays leave him. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. Edwin Uceta on to pitch here. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Now pitching
and
for the
here
Rays,
comes.
Number 63.
That to right.
Edwin.
Low, ranging after it.
Uceta.
Squeezes it. And there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Moncada in the box now. No balls and a strike. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Taylor Ward digs in now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fastball is outside. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Out to center, has a beat on it. He's there, he's got it, and that is that.
Now pitching for
New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Brock
Number 46.
He's making his 4th
Brock
appearance of the season.
Burke.
Lau stands in here, tried to hold back his
No
swing
ball.
there, but went
One
around. Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time.
Out.
And a drop third strike leads to the first out.
The left fielder, number 1.
And stepping in for the Rays, Richie Palacios.
Palacios.
That one the other way. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Substitution being made at first. On to pinch run. Cameron Meisner.
Number 26. Cameron Meisner.
And the batter now, Ha-Sung Kim. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ward snags it, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter,
Simpson.
He swings and fouls one off. Not
1-1.
even close there. And the count is 1-1. In the dirt, blocked.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. The Rays strand just the one, but they lead it 4-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. Uceta back to work. That's in there. Strike one. Hammered, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Christian Moore, the next to hit for the Angels. There's a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Runner at first with no outs here. Ball one there. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to left. On the first, double play.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
So they're down to their final out. And now the DH, Luis Rengifo. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
And foul ball. The Angels down by 4 here at the top of the 9th. Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Everything came together for him. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
The other way, and he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boogie had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound, and the stats back it up.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Drew Rasmussen.
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter, and really he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance. To collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right. That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
0-2.
This one popped up. Lau hauls it in, and there's one away. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle, and you get 3 swings. Why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
One out, base is empty. And it's even up.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Just
That's
off
the
the
ball.
inside corner. And it's 3-2.
Full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And next for the Angels, Mike Trout. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. Trout with some impressive production lately. Strike one.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Angels held in check. And now the Rays will get their first. Back now in Tampa Bay. And towing the slab, Jose Soriano. What do you have on him?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub 350 ERA. And, you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub 2s, they're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Soriano goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a sinker, a slurve, a four-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a slider. And he beats it out.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Now here is Jake Mangum.
That's a ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And another ball.
Down.
Nobody out. Runner at first. That one finds the zone, and it's 3-1. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
And that one popped in the air left field. Ward makes the grab, 1 down.
Batting third, the first baseman.
All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers.
And base hit. Coming home. The throw in. But it's offline. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. First pitch fastball, a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Lau at the plate. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Swing and a foul out of play. Aranda, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next offering misses down and away. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Way inside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Back to the mound. It hit him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue, and that's a really good sign.
Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. 2 for 4 in the game last night. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
1-1.
Falling behind 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And look out.
That got him.
As that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Yandy Diaz now. Golden opportunity right here. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can.
There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Tropicana Field, top of the second. Here's a big power threat. Joe Adell. That clips the corner.
No ball. 1 strike.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and one gone.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Yohan Moncada in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. To third. Dive, and he's got it. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. 4, getting ready to hit.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Just
missed. That's a ball.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. And we're back. Leading off, Agustin Ramirez. Swinging a foul straight back. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Josh.
Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Swing and a chopper out to short. On the run, throw to first. Got him. Nice play.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
2 outs, base is empty. Now up for Tampa Bay, Cameron Meisner. And that one hammered back there. And it is gone. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. A single and a run scored and a walk. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
1-0.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the second game of the series.
Hee-haw!
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And a count 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 down, nobody on. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Oh, Hoppy.
Rasmussen back to work. Inside, just missed. Rasmussen winds and deals. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of
That's
velocity.
The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Could get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Rengifo in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And that's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
This one in the air. Caminero under it. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third and stepping in for the Rays, Jake Mangum. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 2.
0-2.
That smash towards center. Adele makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, first baseman, Jonathan.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that one pulled foul. And there's a ball. Now one
2-2.
missed. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Trout makes the grab, 2 away now.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Brandon Lowe.
Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Brandon Lowe. Reached on an infield single his first time. That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1. Two out, space is empty. Next pitch is outside. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. Lowe out on the play. That ends the inning. Down in order go the Rays. But they hold a 2-0 lead. as we go to the top of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Nolan Schanuel. And a pitch. That's through there for a strike.
You know, these Angels just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Out to short. On to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Ground ball left side. Slings it across. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
The center fielder, number 7, Joe Adell.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Joe Adell. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Ramirez pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Offense held in check there. And midway in the 4th. Back now in Tampa Bay, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Junior Caminero. Ripped to short. And a quick out, number 1.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Now it's the DH, Yandy Diaz. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Fly to center his first time. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a foul straight back. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing for Tampa as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Mangum right there to make the grab. And there's one down.
The third baseman, number 5.
And now Yohan Moncada. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Mangum sizing this one up. Makes the grab. 2 away.
The left fielder, number 3, Taylor
And next for L.A., Taylor Ward. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Foul ball. And ball 1.
Ball. 1-2.
And down on strikes he goes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And the Angels are gone in order. And they're down 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. And first offering is fouled off. Lowe tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he held up. Pitch misses there. 2-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
2-2's the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Cameron Meisner. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one ripped, but foul. One down, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Now it's the shortstop. 1 for 2. And he lays down a bunt. Shotwell. And he saved it first as no one could get to the bag in time. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. That angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Now a chance for Jake Mangum. Throw, save! And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Movement in the Halos bullpen. Sam Bachman getting loose out there. Burke also getting ready. Runner at second, 2 down. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Two and two.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Rasmussen back to work. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Angels just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Here's a 2-0. And a base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning. Now here is Christian Moore. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a strike in there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And the sweeper misses. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Luis Rengifo will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Runner takes off on the ground, right side. Lau sends it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So in now for the Angels, Nolan Shotwell. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. O'Hoppe at second with 2 down. Ground ball right side. Lau whips it to first. And that is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Rays 2 and the Angels nothing.
pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a
Number
new pitcher on the
46.
mound, Brock Burke.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off to the right. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Sam Bachman up and loosening in the pen. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far
Now
as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Mike Trout. Garrett Clevenger gets the ball now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Joe Adell. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, here the top half of inning number 7. And a base hit up the middle. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. Really important at bat coming up now.
Neto in the box now, takes strike 1.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Trout, the lead runner out at second. Adell at first with no outs. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Moncada swings through it for strike 1. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one ripped down the line, and it's foul. 1 out. Runners at first and second. High fly ball out towards left center. Mangum sizes this one up. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ward.
So up next, Taylor Ward. Swings through that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Ball one there. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Chop back up the middle. Tosses to first. 3rd out. That ends the frame. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Midway in inning number 7. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Sam Bachman.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Up the middle, Neto gets it to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now batting, the catcher.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Agustin Ramirez. And that one is lifted in the air. Adele moves under it. Hauls it in, 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Josh Lowe now at the plate. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And that one gets past the catcher. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. The 1-0. Comebacker to the mound. The throw to first. That is the inning. 1 left for Tampa. They're up 2-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Rays.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
22.
Griffin Jacks.
outs.
Terrific.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. And there's a strike.
No balls, one strike.
Just off the inside edge. The Rays
1-1.
up by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that drops in for a strike. On the ground, and that's just foul. And down on strikes. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beamers.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Reed Detmers. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Reed Detmers.
Strike one.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect. And halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Mango, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground to third. Gets to it with a slide. Gathers and throws. And they get the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and that's a foul ball. And he chases that one 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Rays 2 and the Angels nothing. Back here at Tropicana Field, and here's the first baseman, Nolan Shotwell. So they turn to their closer, Pete Fairbanks. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. That one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Misses off the plate. Now 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. His second of the year, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense.
And now batting, Mike Trout. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Foul ball still 0-2. On the ground to third, and that goes foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Joe Adell, the next to hit for the Angels. Late swing, fouled off. Trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Comes up empty.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got it! And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Snaps it down to second. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Called out on strikes. Angels with only 1 out left. Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays take the first 2 games of this series.
With this win here today, you've won the first 2 games of this 3-game series. So you would think the work is done. But when you're at home, I don't believe so. You got to come back with a mindset for game 3 that you want to win it, and you're going to go out and do everything that it takes. You win like that at home, you position yourself for good things down the stretch.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Today's focus is on a bullpen that's been tremendous recently. From the setup arms to the closers, this group literally changes outcomes of games, Singy.
It's been incredible to watch, Boog. And once the starters hand over the ball, it's been practically game over for the opposition. That bullpen will likely play a major role in this one today, too.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And on the hill today, Shane McClanahan. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the ball, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
To the right side, Lau. 1 out in the top of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the managers trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-1.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Chop to the right side. Aranda takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Batting third, the right fielder, Mike.
Here's Trout. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Right through there for a strike. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. Back after this on the show. Bottom of the first. Now up for Tampa Bay, number 14. Trying to bunt his way on. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Fairchild, 28 years old. And he's usually in center, but today starting in right. That's inside.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. And fires in a fastball at 95. Lined into right. And there's one down. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. One guy they want to get turned around in the 6th spot, Agustin Ramirez.
Well, I hate to say it, but just a dreadful season in the batter's box so far, Boog. Batting average is bad. The on-base percentage is bad. And, well, that's pretty much all you need to know. It's been a really tough campaign for this guy, but here's hoping he can figure some things out and start making some sort of impact with his bat.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. 2 for 6 so far in the series. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. And now here's the veteran DH, Yandy Diaz. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. Outside low, and it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
1st and 2nd, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We head to the 2nd here at Tropicana Field. No score. And we're back. Here's Joe Adell.
The center fielder, number 7, Joe Adell.
McClanahan back to work. McClanahan, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Right through there, got it. And 1 out now.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now it's going to be Logan O'Hoppe. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. 1 down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one just misses.
Careful.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
And a pitch. That one hit to right. Fairchild on the move. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Batting 6, the left fielder, number 3.
Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 6 in the series so far. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
That one the other way. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied. Nothing. Bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Rays, Agustin Ramirez. That one inside, and that's ball 1. Ramirez with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. This one popped up right side. Paris makes the grab, one away.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Brandon Lowe.
And now it's Brandon Lowe. One of the best in the game against right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, that's another story. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Singy, is this more common today? Guys really only succeeding against pitchers throwing from a specific side?
I think it's because you just don't get a very long trial period anymore. I mean, with the analytics and the numbers, teams are looking for instant success with the lineups that they construct. So if you don't figure it out quickly against certain types of pitchers, you're just not going to get those opportunities.
One and 2 here. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. There's a strike. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Rays held in check here. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Gets under it and pops it up. Loud. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. So digging in, Kyren Paris. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right side, hard hit. Lau sends it to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here is Yoan Moncada. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Foul ball there. Moncada working through some struggles lately. And that one missing low.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 9 straight retired. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. High fly ball, right field. Trout is there. 1 away.
The center fielder.
And now the center fielder.
Chandler Simpson.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Bunting for a hit. He's safe on with a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Man at first with 1 gone. And stepping in is the speedy Stuart Fairchild. 0 for 1 so far. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one in the dirt and gets away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With 1 out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
That one outside, and now 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
1 away with a runner at third here in the last half of the third. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Trout snags it on the run. Run scores easily, and the Rays strike first. It's 1-0.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Aranda batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
Hit in the air, right field. Trout makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back now in Tampa Bay, and now the DH, Luis Rengifo. And that drops in for a strike. Rengifo, 28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
That misses, and it's 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And next for the Angels, Nolan Schanuel. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. In there for strike 1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And that is downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's Mike Trout.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning. And now Joe Adell. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Trout leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a ground ball. Jump throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Angels strand 1. They still trail 1-0. And welcome back. Back to the ballpark. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Junior Caminero. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Trout ranges back. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. Third home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the part of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
2 down, nobody on. They say it went.
0-2.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. This is Rays baseball on the show, Florida. McClanahan back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And it goes just foul.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The 0-2. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. So up next, Taylor Ward. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Man, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Fouled off left side. And that is out of play.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. Angels retired 1-2-3. Angels go quietly there. They trail it here 2-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Palacios.
Fought off foul. And he swings through that one.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ha-Sung Kim next to hit for the Rays. Fly to right his first time. And a foul ball. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So now back to the top of the order.
The center fielder, number 14.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. He's 2 for 2. That's in there. Strike 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Fairchild now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Movement in the Halos bullpen. Sam Bachman, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Detmers getting loose as well. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Got him swinging. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. 5 innings complete. It's the Rays 2 and the Angels nothing. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. Little chopper rolls foul.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here comes Yoan Moncada. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Rengifo stands in now and watches strike one. That's in there.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Next offering misses. 1-2 to count. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Rays 2 and the Angels nothing.
Now pitching for the Angels.
Back here at Tropicana Field, where we go bottom 6. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. And that one fouled off.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Missed with a changeup, and a count even 1-1. And that one sliced foul. The 1-2. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground to the left. Sends it across to first. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, number 2. Designated hitter, Yandy.
And next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie. He didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
Foul ball. Diaz tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Got him swinging. Down in order. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Nolan Shanuel. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Fouled off. He was late. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Mike Trout, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 2.
Trout.
And that's through there for a strike.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
strike.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Ken with the throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Angels held in check. They trail things here. Andrew Chafin enters the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Agustin Ramirez digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Chafin, 34-year-old vet, and they traded for him earlier this year. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. So a man at first,
number 8,
Brandon Lau, getting ready to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, these Rays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. Ramirez over at second, 1 down. Slider misses outside. Slider squirts away. Ramirez up to third on the wild pitch.
Nice job right there, recognizing the wild pitch and being able to move up to third because of it. Now they've got more options in terms of finding a way to bring him home.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Rays strand just the 1, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kevin Kelly. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
Kevin
That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. This to third. Over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Ward, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The Halos trailing by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. Kim in plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Zach Neto will hit next.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
That's to third. To first. Angels retired. 1, 2, 3. Angels go quietly there. They're still down. It's 2-zip.
Pitching for the
Back
Angels.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Reed Detmers.
Detmers.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. And strike 2. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Stuart Fairchild. In there, and it's 0-1. Action in the Angels bullpen. Luis Garcia, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Burke getting cranked up as well. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting.
And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering, runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
And a swing and a miss there.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. Kelly back to work. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul ball still 0-2. To the right side. Lau sends it to first. Now one gone in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Here's the third baseman, Yoan Moncada. First pitch misses. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that is in for a strike. 1 and 2. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top of the ninth. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it on his own, and they're down to their last out. Next is the designated hitter, Luis Rengifo. Right through there for a strike. They're down to their final strike. Kelly is just 1 strike away. That's off the inside corner. And the count 1 and 2. And they'll do it again. The ball game.
Oh, a really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and